Uh, hey, ladies and gents, it's your also known as Random Fun. We are back here with more Project Zomboid. Been messing around with a couple things. Been playing around on a different series that we're going to be uploading to YouTube, but that's going to be something a little bit different. And then we are going to go ahead and get into this specifically. This playthrough that we've been doing that has 51 days into the series. Should be a good one. Should be a good one. We are in the Riverside Warehouse District at this point. Oh my god, that was freaking loud. Wow. I have... I have, like, sound sliders turned all the way down, too. That's crazy. That is crazy how loud that was. Yeah, like, my sound sliders are turned all the way down. Take a look at these. Yeah, look at that. They're very, well, I guess we'll turn it down a little bit lower because that's freaking absolutely insane. The fact that it doesn't seem to affect the... Maybe it's considered jump scare sound effect volume. Maybe that's it. Alright, well, let's do that and see if that makes the difference that we need. Alright, so we are back in the Rosewood, the Riverside Warehouse District here. Let's go ahead and see what we got anyhow. I think we had some food in here. We do. We'll eat this mint candy. We definitely need to get a better food source as well. So I'm sitting here thinking, now that we know what we need to do, it is time to get out there and start tearing apart wrecks. Because we really need to get going on building things up. We really do. Misfit, hey, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. Generator info is 97%, 95%. Wait, did I see that correctly? Just 98 days, 23 hours left on the generator because all we're doing is running lights. That checks out. Alright, and that's honestly all we need in a place like this. Now, we do need to check out to be able to make sure that we have all these welding torches. I probably do want to go and fix those. Get those back into order, maybe? That is very foggy. Holy crap, that is problematic. Alright, let's see what we got in here. We have all this stuff, but we have a lot of room yet. We have 4 more empty welding torches that we can fill up. So maybe what we do is we head to the gas station. Ugh. I do not like this. I do not like this. That is so hard to see in. Alright, it's thinning a little bit, but damn, that's rough. Ah, I see. Yeah, so we're... Damn, this is really freaking hard to see in. Come on, fog, lighten up a little bit here. I don't even know where the hell I'm going at this point. That was the turnoff. Okay, it's coming here to be able to try to see if we can't find anything that is at least edible. Yeah, we're definitely not eating toothpaste and boxes of tissues. Oh god. are definitely going to need to do a food run here pretty soon. Otherwise, we're going to be in a world of trouble. Damn that. Alright, let's turn on the generator and fill up our propane torches here, if we can. Yeah, there we are. How's the gas in the van looking? Pretty low. Okay. Van? You got a noticeable shake to you. What's with the shimmy, buddy? What's with the shimmy, buddy? It's crazy. Alright, that was a little wild. Alright, turn off the Jenny. Get those, and I think we are probably going to run to the... I don't know where I'm going to run to. I need to get some food. And we do not have a lot. There's got to be something. I really do not like this fog, though. Yeah, especially since clearly there's zombies around here. You know what? I think we go back towards Rosewood. Or, not Rosewood. Towards Riverside, and we try to hit up the bar there and hope that there's like chips and stuff like that. Otherwise, we do have some room, and I do somewhat recall where the Gigamart is in Riverside, and I think that is probably our stop. We're gonna try to slowly yet surely make our way there in absolutely scary fog. And worst comes to worst, maybe we'll run into a couple of, not zombies, but some wrecks that we can take apart. Well, hopefully not run into them, but you know what I mean. But, or chance about them, not run into them. And I just went the wrong way. Nice. I completely did not see that. It's a good thing for the minimap. How in the hell is anyone supposed to see that? Dear Lord. Alright, Fog, you need to go away. Yeah, look at all the zombies. Over there. Yeah, there's a decent amount in that. Oh, look at... Oh, dear Lord. Yeah, they're definitely having their fun over here, aren't they? Oh, that's right. I pissed them all off because of the freaking... Oh. Okay. I know our plan. I know our plan. We're going to try to grab some food. A decent amount of it, at least. And then, we'll come back up to the car yard here to be able to take everything out. The bar should be right here, if I recall correctly. I think, yeah. Alright, now we can at least think a little bit here. Alright, packs of chips, please. Any potato chips, please. Alright, there seem to be some on the counter here, so we'll take that. Unfortunately, it's just all booze. We're not getting any chips out of here, other than this one pack. And that is not going to fix our issues. I mean, it made us not hungry for a bit, but not going to fix the issues overall. That's what I mean. Burnt tortilla chips. Probably not going to do it. Those will actually kill me. Do we got anything in here? Alright, we might need to make a Gigamart run. Yeah, we might need to make a Gigamart run. Damn. Because those chips are not going to hold me over. Good news is... Actually, we don't need to make a Gigamart run. The gas station should be right over here. We'll have to do some fighting for it, but the gas station should be right over here. Alright, maybe not. What is this? Alright, we're gonna need to go through up this way. Nope. Oh, oops, sorry. Apologize. Oh my god! Whoa! Okay. Hi, guys. Nice to see you. Man, we got a wreck that we can take apart here. Oh, we got... Oh... Alright. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta shake it out. Yeah. Clearly. Okay, here's the gas station. Oh my god. What am I... Okay, oh my god. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't like this. I don't like this. Nope. Go through. Oh my word. Nope. Even though these are 3 wrecks I could take apart, this is insane. Okay. So I think Riverside has reached peak at this point. We need to be very careful about what we take on here. Which is going to be insane. I think we ignore those for the time being and we go try to take these on, and then we just fight the... Oh my god, what the hell is with this place? Oh god, quit doing those. Alright, the good news is this seems to be relatively clear. So all I need to do is take these out. Spears are OP. Alright, are you all chilled out now? Alright, we're going to turn the music down a little bit more than that. Holy crap. Didn't want to turn it all the way down, but that was still loud in my own ears. That was crazy. So now that these have kind of chilled out, what we need to do... We have some houses up here. Why don't we go ahead and do some food searching really quick? And we can also tear apart some of these vehicles. Hungry, try 40 days in the desert. Yeah, no thank you. That does not sound appealing. Not in the slightest. Alright, weird. Full ratchet wrench. We'll take it. Can we We cannot salvage this vehicle. We can salvage this vehicle, I'm betting. Yeah, we can dismantle that one. Because it's a brick. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Alright, well, we're just going to dismantle this one real quick. And then the church is obviously going to be useless for food, but we're going to go through the other houses to be able to try to get things out of there. And we're going to have to fight our way to Riverside to be able to get things out of there, for sure. Which is less than ideal. Alright, so there are houses over here. Let's go ahead and try to move this, I guess, if we can. Oh, clearly not. That's just in the way now. Let's also turn on the AC. This is 90 degrees in here. A little warm. I'm fine with this. Let's just go ahead and look out these houses here. Hope that they have anything in them food-wise. That's not just rotten. Yeah, can we not do that, please? And can we not have an alarm? Thank you. Alright. Pull this out. And let's get to searching. Nothing. Cooking one we definitely do not need. Nothing there. Nada. Yeah, I didn't think there was going to be much here, but definitely. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, we're literally going with nothing, huh? No food? No food. We will take the box of garbage bags, though. Those will be useful. There's 0 food in this place. Yep, there's some sleeping pills, but that is it. Okay, you know what I should do while we're here? Hold on a second. Water still good in your sink? It is. Because we haven't sent the rain collectors up at base yet. Well, I guess we have, but they just haven't had the chance to be able to fill up yet. So. Oh. Alright, cool. Coolio. Alright, come on, give me some food. We'll take the meat cleaver. We'll work on, chopping things up here. Canned fruit cocktail. We do not have a freaking can opener on us, do we? Damn it. Damn it. That would have done the trick to him. At least a little bit. Ooh. Warzone Episode 2 and Woodcraft Episode 2. Interesting. And a completely closed off bedroom. That's actually kind of nice. No windows whatsoever. Huh. For a tiny place, that's not so bad. And I get it. The reason why I'm so freaking uncomfortable right now is because I'm still wearing a freaking welder's mask on my face. Let's go ahead and put that in there. Be a little bit less uncomfortable now. I just realized they totally took my hat, didn't they? Those dicks. We are not going to be able to drive this vehicle very well on this ground, so Oh, no, no. What the hell? Don't you dare. Alright. Is that enough, guys? Are we done? Can we not play around like this, please? Alright, there better be some food up here because there's a lot of zombies up here. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's take a little quick look there. Needed a quick look-see. Compressed books, Final Fantasy in Louisville. Yeah, that's not gonna help me. Alright, there's someone pissed off in that that area right there. Instant popcorn's gonna do me no good, man. The dead rat's gonna do me no good. We'll take the extra meat cleaver. But unfortunately, yet another absolute fail with the, yeah, nice try. Another absolute fail with frickin' the, with the food search. Hi, guys. Nice to see you. This spear's about to go, too. I gotta be careful. The good news is you guys all kind of blend in with the grass, so... Cool. Nope. Alright, nothing there. Come on, give me some food, man. I mean, some sugar cubes will be something at least. Peanut butter. Breakfast of champions. Yes. Okay. I don't know how I feel about this. Also, why are we so overweight? Probably because we have a hacksaw on our person here. There's my fedora. And we have an empty welding torch. Do I just want to eat this whole damn thing? I think I do. It'll get me through it. It'll get me through today. Some ketchup in there wouldn't make me happy, but... Oh, we got a lifesaver here. So, in this game, if you do not know, milk, for some reason, doesn't go bad? Like, ever? I think it's a bug at this point. But yeah, milk doesn't go bad ever right now, so... Really, sir? How are you? Of course. Alright, let's see if we can't find anything in here that is worthwhile. We'll take the extra claw hammer, even though it is kind of worn out. The reason why is because we can use that as a weapon eventually. And then I also realized that pipe wrenches are incredibly effective. So, I might do that one of these days. Alright, well, that was enough to be able to tide me over. Let's go ahead and tear apart these cars in this lot here. And for now, we will get all of this stuff off of us. Well, most of it. Things like this, at least. The ketchup and the canned fruit cocktail can go in there. The cow's milk we'll put in the... Wait, we can't? Oh. Oh, we got a can opener, too. Nice. Over here. That's where I had it. I guess we'll put it in the back right now. If that's the case, let's go ahead and drop all of this in there. Also, this can go in there. The only thing that doesn't need to go in there is the welding torches and things like the hacksaw and stuff like that. Could be driving right now. There we go. Go ahead and turn you off for a second. We are tired. I will admit that. Now let's get in here and let's start taking things apart. We will start at the far corner and work our way back to the entrance. Lots of things to take apart in here. Because I think these are, at least one of these is a wreck over here. Yeah, this is a wreck over here. Alright, all of this can be picked up into our bag. The good news is with all this, we are going to start to get our welding XP. Yeah, we are nearing welding level 1. I don't think we can take any of this apart. Yeah, that's not salvageable, or that's not dismantleable. They have to be in non-working order to be able to be considered dismantled. Vehicles. Otherwise, I have to get welding and mechanics up to a certain point. Alright, this will definitely be a dismantled wreck. That definitely is. Alright. Okay, we're going to go ahead and put the rest of those on our person. Welding is, I think we're only like 2 vehicles away. So we'll do this and then we'll try to pick up the rest of it on our person and then move it over to our van. Unfortunately, the van could not go on this road, like on this sand here. For some reason, they stopped allowing vans to be able to drive on this stuff. Which I guess makes sense, but... Hey, whoops, we didn't need 2 more. We got that that was it. Yep. Nice. That's nice. You know, it's not the whole thing. Clearly, we were going to be doing a lot more than that. Because we need to get up to, like, welding 3 or something like that. I think this is the last vehicle to be able to break down in here, so we might as well just do it right now. And then just take it all. Well, yeah, we are way overweight to the point that I can barely walk. You're gonna hurt yourself carrying all that. Yeah, I know we are. Is the reason we need to just get it all in the back of our van, damn it. You, let's slowly unload this stuff so we don't have all this weight on us. Right there. That can go in there. Alright. We're slowly getting all this off of us. The bad news is we need to make some spears, and I need to figure out how to lash things to them, because as of right now, we are kind of in a world of trouble. Because this spear is about to go. Sharpness is still good. Head condition is still good. The handle condition is almost shot, which means the spear itself. Alright, let's get those out of there. Now, it is getting late, which means that it might not be a bad idea just to bring it back around here. But, because I'm an idiot, and I see zombies over here, I kind of want to take care of them. Because I'm eventually going to have to take care of them. So we're going to continue getting weight off of us, as we slowly yet surely drag them this way so I can take care of them. The other thing that would be nice is I should probably go through and use those vehicles in there as a, excuse me, to be able to tear apart, or to be able to do my mechanics. Alright, we are good. Hi, guys. Oh crap, even the spear is not working right now. That's not good. Spear's about to break. Somehow still hold up. Wow, that's crazy. Alright, well, that was apparently just a hand fork inside you, so you were not happy to see me. Alright, if that's the case, we are going to make a little bit of a trip in our rocket ship here eventually. What we need to do is go back home, obviously. And then if we can, the answer is right here. That is a Gigamart. This is also a school, which means we can find a lot of electronics if we want to. There's also a lot of... I think what we're going to do is we're going to come back up Olin and go into Allen in the back way, because all the zombies are off Rock Ridge here. So, just deal with them on a different direction here. Alright, let's let ourselves cool down. Turn on those lights. Hi, guys. And we're going to see what Welding 1 affords us as well. It'll be nice to see exactly what it opens up to us. The other thing that we need to do is we probably need to stock up on spears. Probably need to stock up on spears. Home, sweet home. Well, not this building, but the next building. Alright. What I need to do is take a look at what we need to be able to craft some metalworking stuff here, because we have been working on some other things. We got aluminum scraps that can make steel pieces. We got welding 1, which means we can cut bar and we can do that. Alright. I think what we need to do... I kind of need to open this up. What I need is I need a garbage can. I just realized that. Hold on a second. We're going to go ahead and move all this paint, because who gives a crap about paint? No, fun. That there's so many cans of paint in there that I can't do anything with them. Gotcha. Alright. What is the other thing that's in here? Just some bags of plaster powder. Don't need those either. What I do need is these 2 crates to be able to be filled with all of my metalworking stuff. So we can really figure out what we really got here. And if what we've got here is failure to communicate, that is. References that just really say how old I am. What are you doing, Goofy Girl? Yeah, I heard you. You're doing something weird over there. Being a weirdo. It's a heavy load. It's 1 can of paint, dude. You're fine. Chill out. Alright. Now what we could do is we can make these 2 boxes here. Specifically into our metalworking. Let's go ahead and see what we have in this bag here. Oh my god, there's some food. No, I mean, not really. There's some apple juice, I guess. We'll drink the apple juice. Yeah, there's really no food in there. Damn. Let's go ahead and place that as a secondary real quick. I get that it hurts your back. Chill the hell out. And we will go ahead and transfer all that into there. Did I see food in here at all? I think we're going to need to go through everything that we have and maybe try to be able to separate the food and stuff like that, because we are going to be in a world of trouble if I do not find more food here pretty soon. Well, then, you know, not right away, but... And I realize it's late. There's a reason for that. Alright, so we got short bats in here. A Western canteen. Some seed packets. So the answer is no. We do not have any food in here. That's kinda nuts. Yeah, we definitely need to up that game. What do we have in here? Oofda. We got some soy sauce and a sledgehammer. That is enough to be able to make us fry. We will take these welding torches though. We'll use those for later. Oh, there we go. We got some canned spaghetti bolognese. Nothing says Chef Boyardee quite like canned spaghetti bolognese. Nice. Eat that up, man. Those eating mouth sounds are, quite the treat. Okay, So what we will do is I will actually grab all that because we have not been using this vehicle at all. Do I have any more food in this vehicle as well? Because that's probably where I put them, is inside the vehicles. Nothing in there. Oh, there was a lunch bag in here this entire time. That's actually kind of sad. Damn, that is actually kind of sad. Because I'm willing to bet that lunch bag is not good anymore. Yeah, I mean, there's pretzels in there. The rest of it can go in the trash. Well, at least got a little bit of food. Nothing to write home about, but just a little bit. We're going to go ahead and place all this stuff in another crate here, and I'm going to pick up this crate, and we are going to put this upstairs for foodstuffs. Yeah, I know, it's a little heavy. We're tired. I get you. I get you. I think we're just going to put it right there. Alright, we'll pick up this microwave and place it down up here instead. That way we've got the cooking area separated. And this is all just light stuff. And then we can put food stuff in here. At least gives us something, right? Yeah, pipe wrench. Oh! Okay. That works. We are going to go ahead and... I completely forgot this was in here. We're going to keep the sodas separated, but the rest of the food is going to go in... well, the actual edibles. A raspberry shortcake cookie sounds so freaking good. Alright. And the gingerbread man. The rest of it is kind of seasonings and that. Alright, let's go ahead and transfer all of that. Now we got plenty of little bits of food in here. We got 11, I mean, we only got 11 kilos worth of food, so it's not plenty, for sure. Do we have any fluid in our sink here? Only 4 liters. We need more rain. Big time. Alright, let's get some sleep. It is already pretty freaking early in the morning. So let's get some sleep, and then we'll go ahead and take all that stuff out of there. Try to load up on spears and stuff like that, because we're going to try to take out as many on that main road as we can. Well rested. Well rested. Unfortunately, still has not rained. But it's enough to be able to fill up my water bottle. Alright, let's go get the vehicle unloaded here, so we can work on loading up food. Please don't be... Alright, I was gonna say, please do not be freaking... absolutely gapped up there. Okay, this is all our... Once again, we're going to take all of the metalworking stuff out of here. Which will give us a lot of room, so I'm not too worried about getting the rest of it. Oh, I completely forgot I had the metal baseball bat with bolts. Huh. We're going to have to work on that eventually. But definitely our first possibility is going to be getting all this stuff out of here, and then trying to clear that damn gas station. Like, if we can clear the gas station, there's a lot of junk food in there, which should help out. Because we definitely need to start packing up and getting everything ready to roll here. Okay, spare engine parts, steel bars, steel bar halves, some copper scrap. Something in here is really heavy. Oh, we still got a lot on us, that's why. Because I wasn't paying attention. Well, this might end up being our day, unfortunately. Let's go on, Bo. 1 second here. Oh, what am I doing? Transferring the wrong way here. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate you. Yeah, no, that's what I was just telling Misfit last night. Friend of mine who's lurking right now. Is that Until Dawn is not the game. It really isn't. It's not even close. I haven't seen the full thing. Like, I've seen bits and pieces of it, but I likened it to more like Cabin in the Woodsy as compared to something like that. But it definitely used the name to be able to try to make people think that's what it was, but no, it definitely was not. But it did feel more like Cabin in the Woodsy, with like just constantly throwing attempts at you to be able to try to kill you. And the difference is unlike Cabin in the Woods, where you died. It was, if you died, you came back, and the only way you guys could break the cycle and get out of it was if you survived. So it was like Cabin in the Woods meets Groundhog Day. There you go. It's really weird to be able to say it that way, but yeah. Yeah. Yep. Alright, now that we have all this stuff here, I'm curious. What can we craft? Because we can come down here to metalworking. Alright, so we have all these different little things here. Solid pieces, steel sheets, and the small sheets. I don't think we get experience for that, so I'm trying not to do that. But getting all this metal stuff will allow us to be able to work on the 998, which is going to be big as well. So we just need to keep on working on this. And more importantly, I need to really, really find stuff to be able to... Okay. I was just listening. I thought I heard something there. We'll leave the cleavers and the baseball bat in there. The rest of these we're just going to try to toss in the drop box things right now. Well, at least these. The food stuff we'll bring back up. Oh, I just realized. I'm an idiot. I already put a pile of stuff down here. I guess, you know what, we'll grab this and then we'll put it in there with the rest of the stuff. Still don't know what I'm going to be using all this for, but... I also need to grab like all the metalworking tools and the welding tools that I can think of to be able to make it work. Q cameos referencing the game, but now I just want to play the game again. See, so I heard that they remade it Till Dawn on for like PS5 or something like that. I don't know if they remade it or if they just like refurbished it or remastered it. I guess you can say refurbished. All right, let's see here. Get a metalworking punch in there now. Still nothing. So I think our biggest issue is going to be that we need to, yeah, things like this. We need to get to level 2. Level 4, level 2. Make a large steel rim. I don't think I care to be able to do that. Make a large viewport. Scrap metal gloves. That's tailoring 1 and welding. Alright, that's actually kind of interesting. Huh. Full-on flipping armor. Interesting. In time here. Let's leave that crap for now. So, what I need to do is I need to figure out the spear situation. I thought I made a ton of them, but apparently I did not. So, what we need to do is go throughout... Yeah, because I'm not seeing spears in here. Yeah. Kind of hoping we did, but... Clearly we are not going to be going anywhere tonight. Let's go ahead and get some food in our system real quick. I also need to make sure we are gaining weight now, so I need to be careful about that. I think what we're going to do is we're going to eat the remainder of the brown sugar. Because it's actually incredibly low calorie. It's like a cheat food in this game. Remaster, heard had some jittery or janky glitches, though at launch. Hope it sorted out now. Yeah, I have no idea. Alright, so what we need to do is we need to find rakes. Not leaf rakes, unfortunately. They can't do anything. But we need to find rakes, or things like that. The other thing I could do is I could get out there and chop trees. Oop, I saw a rig. There we go. We can bust... Wait. And the shovels? I just realized I don't have a knife on me, which is the reason why this is not doing it. Let's grab the shovels and the snow shovels, because I do not know if we can do it with that. Snow shovel there as well. I don't think we can do it with leaf rakes, but I'll try. We need a knife. I think of any sort, really. Maybe we can do them with this. No. 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 Alright, so no, we definitely need a knife. And I do not remember where I put my knives. I think they were in here, maybe. Let me see if I can't find a knife in here. We can use the machete. The hatchets. I don't get why we can't do that with hatchets, if I'm being honest. That doesn't make any sense at all. But the machete should do it. Alright, no leaf rake. We can do it with the rakes. Because what we want to do is carve up a ton of spears if we're going to go take on Riverside. And the shovels do it. Shovels cannot do it. Snow shovels. Snow shovels cannot do it. So it is legitimately rakes. Interesting. I don't know how to feel about that. I really do not know how to feel about that. The other thing I should really do is we're going to place our welding torches down. Well, at least these ones we will. We'll put them up here for now. We don't need all those on us. Another empty one here for some reason. Oh, did I put... No, that was where the snow shovel and stuff like that was. Alright, so we can get rid of the shovels, the snow shovels, the leaf rakes, which just sucks because here's the thing. They're all freaking long. They're all long freaking handles. I don't get why we can't use those. Like, it doesn't make sense. What's the difference between a leaf rake and a rake? The handle should be about the same. So, I don't know. Alright, let's get in here and really, really try to find some rakes. There's propane tanks, steel sheets. Yeah, we have other stuff that we can go through. Lots of paint. We need to get rid of all that. Yeah, this is my worries. There's tons of stuff in here, but it's just not what I need. And the wooden rods don't turn into anything. You need long sticks. Wait, there is a large knife that I will use. Because the large knife can be put on the machete instead. I'm curious, can I actually... How do I make a, the wooden spear? How do I strap that to the machete? Please tell me I can. Machete. No, I don't want to carve up. I want to freaking add it into... That's gotta be crafting, right? Machete. Wait, knife from machete blade. Interesting. That would be... Requires maintenance, too. Machete blade knife. Interesting. Required items. We're going to see if we can't assemble bladed item. No. Let's have a long implement. No. Unless we do... No. Assemble spear. There we are. Long metal spearhead. No. I don't... what? Alright, so we can do saplings. We need long metal spearheads or metal spearheads. How do we do that? Alright. Not required. I'm looking for... Oh, we might not be able to make them right now. Okay, so I probably... We're running into the issue of where I need to find, what do you call it yet? Probably a book to be able to do it. Which is a problem in itself. Alright, I do not have an axe on me right now, so go ahead and let me know where one is real quick. How can you make the cases big? What do you mean the case is big? There's a chainsaw in here. That would be interesting. Alright, we'll take this hatchet. Oh, we already had a hatchet on us, by the way. We're gonna go out and chop some wood. Hopefully. Like, I don't care what it takes. We might do some deforesting here pretty soon. Actually, can I get saplings off these little things? Zomboid APK. I have never used the APK. This is... You play the game on mobile. I've never seen it played on mobile. That's interesting. Alright, I was hoping that we were going to get saplings out of this, but apparently not. And why is that freaking... Give me 1 second here. Why is that so loud? Apparently I need to turn the sound volume down even more, because that is so freaking loud. The sound effects in this game are overly loud. There we go. That's a little bit better. Signs of stress and anxiety, how to make them bigger, I don't know. Play this game on mobile. There are small settings, I don't know how to make them big. I've never played this on mobile, so I do not know. Dark Pictures Anthology games. I own a couple of them, but I don't think I've ever played them. Don't like that. That tree totally moved. Alright, I think what we're going to do is we are going to sleep, and then tomorrow I'm going to chop down as many trees as possible. That freaked me out a little bit, I'm not going to lie. I don't know. I don't know. That's actually a good question. Signal from microphone in... I don't think so, but I don't know. Oh, streamer mode changes the vehicle sirens to avoid copyright claims. We're adding that one, and I didn't realize that was something that we could do. Oh my god, they did! Wait, no. I think this is for in-game, like, usage. I don't think they added it. Can zombies hear your mic in Project Zomboid B42? Oh my god. That's why they've been able to find me this entire time. Yes, in Project Zomboid B42, zombies can hear your microphone. Specifically voice chat, both text and voice can attract zombies and other forms of noise. So this right here... Wait, no. You know, we're just going to turn it off. We'll just do that. I don't know how to do this otherwise. Because it's... Wait, how... I don't get how this works. No. We don't need it, I guess. There we go. There we go. Let's see if that makes a difference. I don't know if that does or not. That's actually interesting. So it says that it does, but I don't know if that does. Still, I'm going to have to check that out. That would be kind of cool, though. Yeah, sleep. We need food and then sleep. And then we're going to go chop a ton of trees down to be able to try to get saplings. We do not want... Let's have a dehydrated meat stick. Snap into a Slim Jim. That's what we need to do. And figure out why we're so damn overweight. That was the weirdest way I've ever held a soda before in my life. I'll put the large knives in there. This wooden spear can go in there. It's probably a big reason why I'm so overweight right now. There we go. There we go. Let's get some sleep. Yeah, I was like, I don't know why I did that. It's like, nope. Let's do this. What the fuck is wrong with me? I found out something interesting about my my one vice too. Um, so the reason why Coke Zero tastes more like regular Coke, and it's actually not as bad for you as most sodas or diet sodas in general, is because of the fact that it uses potassium as a sweetener as compared to aspartame. And with that, when you have potassium and sodium in a drink, those are electrolytes, ladies and gentlemen, which means that Coke Zero is actually more of a sports drink than it is a soda, which is crazy to think about. Alright, let's try to cut down these trees. I know I'm going to get really wiped out from this, but we're really close to home, so... Please tell me there's saplings. Yes, there is. It's gonna sound weird, but I'm leaving the rest of the logs and shit there. Like, we were just going for the saplings. Like, I'll deforest for saplings. Another sapling. Well, I probably should be taking other things, like, wood splitters and twigs. There we go. And we should probably be putting the saplings in there. Nice. Eat a banana. As bad as it sounds, that's going to be your number one answer to most things when it comes to potassium levels. Is going to be eat a banana. All right, I'm very nervous about chopping down trees because zombies do love the woods, and they love to sneak up on you while you're chopping trees. Another sapling, nice. And we're taking the wood twigs and the wood splinters to be able to fuel the old oven. But every single sapling that we get is another spear. And I'm going to need just an insane amount of spears. Oh, we didn't get a sapling for that one. Damn. Alright, let's go crazy. Well, that's awkward. Alright, let's actually get rid of that that medium handle now. No axe head, by the way. That's interesting. Oh, hatchet head is right here. Hmm. We'll take it. I don't know if I'm going to use that, but we'll take it. What did she just scream out? I feel like I'm what? Just speeding up a little bit too quick there. We're essentially taking the entire day to build a frickin' chop down trees and get saplings. Some more saplings. More of those. Alright, we are hungry and thirsty. I think we're gonna go in after this one. One more sapling, twigs, and wood splinters, which we cannot take in. Alright. Let's just get our butt in. We are overexhausted. I should get some sleep. Dude, it's 10:30 in the morning. I just realized this probably counts as like a ton of freaking strength and fitness experience, doesn't it? So clearly, the way to win Zomboid is to deforest. Because it builds your character's strength and fitness up. Actually, hold on a second. We're gonna get some water first. Just realized I totally could turn the light on in there because, you know, I have a generator running, but me being the idiot and all. Alright, so let's do this. Let's go ahead and old stove, destroy for fuel. We will add all these twigs. Yeah, this is going to weigh us down quite a bit. That's a lot of twigs. But that should add some good fuel to this fire. Alright, now we will destroy the wood splinters for fuel. Alright, and was there anything else to destroy for fuel? Oh, we're standing next to a lot of stuff, so yeah, no, we're not going to do that. We're definitely not going to do that with the wooden spears. Now, we just sit down and rest, and then carve some spears while we're at it. Alright, let's do that. Carve some spears. Which should give us 10 spears. I think that'll be good enough for tomorrow. Because I have a feeling this is going to turn on my freaking muscle strain like crazy. Yeah. It's kind of cool to look at, you know? Reading carving experience off of it, so. Allows the creation. Oh, that's right, we have to do this per. Damn, I don't like that. I don't like that it's every single one we have to do. incredibly tired. We're gonna try to waste the rest of the day away doing this, but I don't know how this is gonna go. If it were up to me, I would fill up a frickin', like the van completely with frickin' spears. And then we would just go ham on destroying the frickin' zombie population of Riverside. But, you know. We do have 9 wooden spears here. And then we've got a 10th in here, if I'm correct. I do. Alright, so we don't need that hatchet head, but what we're going to do is... right here. We're going to put all 10 of these wooden spears back here. Well, not 10 of them, but we're going to put 9 of them back there. Oh, look at the little mousey! I think it's a mouse. Oh, it's a gray male rat. The wild rat. Okay. I mean, they would probably take over the world now. We'll take this. There we go. Alright, we are extremely freaking exhausted. It's only 4:10. That's not good. So we need to figure out something to be able to do while we are waiting. Because I cannot go to sleep yet. Do we have any more books to read? That would be... that'll probably be the prime thing to be able to do, is read up some books. I don't want to gain weight, so we're going to eat another dehydrated meat stick. Yeah, that's not going to be getting up, so that's crazy. We will equip this in both hands. We'll put this on our back. And that should give us a little bit of a head start here. We do not need the camo backpack right now. We do not need the flashlight. Alright, that gets us underweight. So the other thing that I really, really need to work on is maybe reading. So where did I put any books? There's gotta be some books that I can read, right? Oh. We haven't read this. So what we'll try to do is try to focus on our reading right now. It's a snow day overall, so... tis happens. Alright, that was that. You know what? We're gonna have some snow globes. We deserve it. So we don't need the Lane's magazine anymore, so we can put that there. Swear I had books somewhere else, though. Is it in here? Yes, it was. What is our maintenance at? That is one we can read. Okay. Let's sit down and read frickin' maintenance while we can. Until, you know, it's bedtime, which probably about like 2200. We'll just sit inside here and read it up. Because that'll help out a lot. If I can get my maintenance skill really rocking with a multiplier, that'll be great. Because we already have a maintenance 100% XP boost with the traits that I have. So, because I'm a handyman. But if we can get a multiplier on there, which right now it's a 1.6 multiplier already, 2.4, this will be huge. At 3, I think it's an 8 times multiplier overall once you read the books. You know, we'll stay up a little bit louder. Alright, that's enough there. We will read maintenance again when we get the chance. But I will take a 4.8 times multiplier right now. We will go ahead and just plop this book down here. Remember to read it. Alright, the rest of this we're going to go and... should I eat first or should I get some sleep? Let me see what we're doing. We are losing weight again. Which I don't mind. Bolognese does not have a ton of... Oh, we don't have a can opener on us right now. Interesting. I guess we're going to eat our crispy rice square. And we're going to bring 2 things of fruit jam with us. And then I will also eat a milk chocolate bar to be able to satisfy us for the night. Still peckish. Interesting. Alright, let's get some... You know what, the other thing I want to do real quick is we are going to set our digital watch to a different time because we had it set to 2:30 p.m. Interesting. I think we can get away with 8:30 in the morning. Because we have a lot of work to do. Alright. Let's get some sleep. We're going to head out and we're going to start taking on these zombies. Alright, let's see if there's anything else in here that I could easily grab with me. We'll take these snow globes. Take these sunflower seeds. We'll get rid of this hatchet head. Oddly, the rest I'm kind of fine with. Alright, let's do this. This spear is going to break really quickly, so... Alright, while we're at it, we're going to go ahead and eat a half a freaking thing of fruit jam. It should keep us satisfied for quite a while, so... Alright, let's do this. Yeah, we got water bottles in there if we absolutely need them. Let's get back to Riverside. We're just gonna go straight through here. Damn bushes. I'm gonna have to build a road through there to be able to open that up. Alright, this is gonna be a trip, because the way that I'm gonna have to do this is gonna be many a zombie. And you guys are all floating over this way because of the fact that I was up here. Oh, was that? Oh, that was a cow. I thought it was a horse for a second. Because I clearly could not see. Hi, buddy. Oh, God. Whoa. That almost took me to the side there. Interesting. Alright, here we go. Where did you go? Where's this dickbag go? Come on, dickbag. Goodbye. Alright, here we go. I should have probably brought a mask with me, a respirator mask, because this is going to get quite nasty. I want to see what's in your back, so we're going to go ahead and drag you up here. Just a fillet knife. You're able to get a lot more done with this than I thought. But there's a lot of freaking zombies in this area, so we're gonna get ready for some fireworks potential here. Oh, there it went. There it went. Alright, so we can get rid of the broken long stick. Don't trust that. There's a bait shop here. Interesting. There's a burger joint here. Yeah, I did not know about the return to form of spears until I saw Zombie Ash doing them, and it was like, oh my god, like they're back. Spears are so back. They did not used to be, that's for sure. Alright, we got some ring collectors in here. I could steal those. And this is all going to be fishing hooks, fishing baskets, fishing line. Nice, nice, nice. Unfortunately, little bait fish that are rotten, but those are easy to catch. A fishing rod. Bobber. So, fishing has changed in this game, from my understanding. So I will come back to this. This is, ooh, empty leather water bag. Oh, it's only 1 liter. Aw. Fire starting block. Water purification tablets. An empty flask. Only 500 ml. And an empty canteen, which is only 500 ml as well. A 2-liter bottle is definitely a lot better for water. Alright, now, I need to be really careful with this because, once again, a freaking, just an insane amount of freaking, spears are going to be used in this situation. We're going to try to take the gas station. I would love to get as far as the bookstore downtown. I would love that, but I'm very saying that's very unlikely is what I should say. Alright, let me just grab another spear to be able to throw on her back. Do this. Do this, to this. Hey, dickbag, get off my car. Come on now. Just handling it like a champ. But the good news is the gas station is right up here. The bad news is the gas station's right up there. Which means there's a lot of zombies up here too. Yeah, spears are definitely still the way to go. That's just crazy. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Nothing like pulling up on the largest group of zombies yet and having a meta event drop on your ass. Dear lord, man. How many is that gonna pull in? Not a ton. And that's the thing is, they might just already be near me. Wait, we just had a Scream meta event? You guys are staying... What is wrong with you? I was just checking that side because I do not trust... this at all. We're thirsty. That's not good. Actually, it's not too bad. We've got, pretty sure we've got water in our trunk anyways. You know, along with all the junk in our trunk. No. Where's the water? Oh, it's in here. Alright, let's toss that in there, and then we'll replace it. You know what, just to be able to make sure, let's go ahead and grab a second plastic bottle. And then we are hungry. We're going to go ahead and see which one is less. We're going to eat the remainder of that one. I'm going to grab another wooden spear. Actually, you know what, we're not going to play around. I'm going to grab 2 of them. Yeah. Because this spear is about to die. And then what we'll do is we'll make a walk down there because I want kind of a safe zone where I can walk back up to my vehicle if I need to. Instead of having them all around me, because we are at the gas station, which means things are about to hit the fan. As you can see. I hate, like, this is my worst angle in this game, too. I hate fighting from that angle. So we're going to try to bring him this way. Alright, the good news is, with the way that we are cutting through these, there is a good chance... That was almost really bad. There's as good a chance as any to be able to maybe clear out the main road to Riverside with the spears that we have. Yeah, because the gas station is mine, looks like. Go ahead and clear out these guys from the road. Oh, there was more hiding there than I thought. Interesting. No, and then that one dropped. Let's get rid of that. Put one of these on your back. Bring it back up to this road here. Alright, there we are. I've never really been a big spear user, so this is kind of a new process to me. And I like it. I realize it's kind of freaking OP, but I like it. Because here's the thing. In an IRL situation, if something like this is real, this is what 100% of people would be using. They would, I mean, the recraftable, resourceable, renewable weapon in the game. They would 100% do that. Right? We do have some more up there. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to sneak into the gas station now that we've cleared this out. And we are going to see what they've got in there for us. Spear is halfway to level 2, which is nice. We are about a fifth of the way to maintenance level 5, which is really nice. We can't do that. Alright, what do we got here? We got some snacks. Nice. I don't really care about the soda. Not right now, at least. A car battery charger would actually be really nice. We're going to take that. We're going to take that. Seltzer water. Come on. Ooh, orange soda. We'll take. Man, that is so disappointing. So little food in here. We have a map here at all? Nope, just a newspaper. Oh! Okay, we got a new screwdriver, a new crowbar, a large handle, which is, you know, and a new claw hammer. How about that? We got a broom, which can be snapped off for a broom and a mop. Those can both be snapped off for spears. Yeah, this was incredibly disappointing. Phallus Lake Church. Interesting. And I'm assuming the rest of it is just cigarettes. Bleach bottle, out of gas sign. Oh, we'll take the disposable lighters and the lighter. We need those to be able to relight the fire that we have. Yeah, and there we go. We got a box of sparklers. Interesting. We'll take all our lighting things. Yeah. I don't think the candles do any good, but wait, seriously? We can pick up 2 matchbooks? We're that overweight? Alright. So there is part of me that kind of maybe might do a station here, if we can. There's a possibility. The reason why I'm kind of interested in this is because the river is up here. I thought I just turned a zombie. Alright, let's get back here. Let's go ahead and eat some snow globes. We deserve it. Alright, that crowbar can go in back. That new claw hammer can go in back. I should be able to... Yeah, I was going to say, I should be able to carve spears out of the broom and mop. I've got a large knife on me, so it should work. There we go. So that's what... So saplings, long sticks, brooms, mops, and rakes can be used to be able to make spears in vanilla, which, you know, is what it is. Right, we'll actually... Oh, we can't put them in there. Can we just... I'm wondering, can I do this and then can I put things in the pack? That would be nice. Put them in the pack. Thank you. That actually works for me. That actually works for me. You know what? For now, we're going to put the welding torches in there as well. I just need to get this weight off me. And I'll put the welder's mask in there as well, because we really don't need that. We'll keep the ball peen hammer on us, the hacksaw, and the screwdriver. Alright, we should be underweight now. We're still not underweight now. Probably because we got the spears on us. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Alright, cool. It is 4:20 p.m., so we do want to make a push. If we're going to continue to, like, we need to make a heavy push. There we go. Also, I want to get inside this police station. Man, did we really... Crap, we really did cut these down. I'm interested in that truck up there. First of all. And secondly, I'm interested in possibly finding a shotgun and maybe working on some aiming. Oh my god. Okay, that's where all of you were. Dear Lord. Lordy, oh lordy. Oh shit. It broke. Yeah, I gotta be careful here. Alrighty. Interested, one of these had something in it. I think it was actually up here. I think it was one of these ones that I lead up here. I think this is the one. That can't be it. Was it a pen stuck in him? I don't think so. Maybe it was. Oh. Alright, well, that's taken care of. Let's take a look at this trooper truck. Aww. Aww. Oh crap, that is a full-fledged trooper. I don't want to mess with that one. You know what? I do. We're not gonna screw around with that. I might have wanted to save like a vest or something like that, but the fact is, vest is armor, that makes you uncomfortable. So, I don't need to worry about that. Hi, buddy. You got a key for me? Of course you don't. So usually you can find key rings all over the place, and they might just have some things on them. Not a ring, key ring. In this case, it's probably in the police station. Alright, I am fully expecting this to possibly be alarmed. It will suck, but it's expected if it is. It is not. Interesting. Interesting. It is not alarmed, man. Flyer and a paperback. Oh, we have rotten Danish. That is... This cop couldn't be trusted with regular scissors. There's gotta be a joke there somewhere, man. Some zip ties. That can actually be nice because those are used to repair some melee weapons, so... And a menu. Of course. The paperwork. Yeah. That's an outdoor, or going outside. Alright. You're going to switch over, because I need to pull up my flashy light here. Shit, do I not? I don't have any batteries. Yeah, I don't have any batteries. Oh, crap. We have... No, it's just a light bulb. I was kind of hoping that there might have been a battery in there, but, you know... Right, well, I guess what we're going to do is we're going to bust this down. We really... I was gonna say, there's no shit that I could disassemble this door. Yeah, I can't disassemble that door. Yeah, it's gonna be the other door over there. There we go. Alright, what do we got here? To legalize it, we can hemp grow. Nice. Melee weapon schematics. Forge a machete blade. That's big. Hollow out book. A photo of someone being arrested. That's funny. Alright, what do we got here? We got some 9mm. We got some box shotgun shells. We have a JS2000 shotgun. Nice. We have some MREs. Also nice. So I'm probably going to leave... We'll take the 9mm, I guess. And the 9mm. And yeah. Both the shotguns are in prime condition. One has a choke tube on it. So that's not bad. That's not bad. Wait, we can't walk past the trash can. That's just brilliant. All right. What we are going to do, we're gonna get those magazines in there, get that in there. We're gonna put the MREs in there, which is nice. That's nice to find MREs. These can go in there, that can go in there. The zip ties, what can those be used for? The nightstick. Oh, interesting. We could use... Oh, that makes sense, actually. can fix a nightstick with zip. Well, actually, that doesn't make sense, but you know. M9 pistol can go in there. The JS 2000 can go in there. Shotgun shells can go in there, I guess. We got plenty of room here still, so. I might take a... like, just kind of chill out in here. That's the other thing I need to do is get these out of here. We don't need that stuff in here. I need the food in there. Alright. Yeah, we should be way underweight right now, which is nice. I'm just very, very perturbed that I forgot batteries. We've got like whole boxes of batteries, and I completely forgot about them. We're going to take this secondary JS 2000, these 9mm. I don't know if the bullets bandolier does anything. Reduces encumbrance reduction. Oh, you can hold bullets in it. Oh, interesting. We'll do that then. Can I actually wear that? Oh, that's new, I believe. Yeah, I think that's actually new. We'll put the JS 2000 in our backpack. Be able to get underweight here. What do we got here? We got a sawed-off double barrel. I don't think that... Oh, we got shoulder holsters. What? Wait, what? That's new. Wait, what was... bulletproof limb armor. Interesting. A duffel bag with what in it? Exactly. Money and money bundles. 11 money bundles. We're just gonna unbundle the money and see how much is in there. Okay. That's $1,000 right there. Which I know isn't a ton, but easy it is. I can't see a thing back here. Alright, it's just... Okay, we can take the zip ties. Oh, here we go. Here we go. More of those. We have a MSR 788 rifle. We have another freaking JS 2000. We've got, yeah, more bullets. 2 more M9s, another MRE. Actually. Can we just grab these? Put these in here, and then I'll grab this. Oh, come on, don't do that to me. It's super dark now. Because I didn't bring a frickin' flashlight. Like an idiot. Alright, I do not know what we're gonna do here. I think I might pull up alongside the police station. And just fall asleep there. Alright, get all this stuff off of us. I might actually, like, we might try to start working on shooting. I have 0 experience with shooting in build 42, by the way. That's gonna be rough. Gonna be rough. We might try it out, though. Now, I'm interested in this MRE. How do we prepare this ration? Opened. Fresh and cook. Okay, I see what they're doing. Okay, okay. Hunger 58, only 1,200 calories. Dude, if I can find a freaking box of these, we're set, because that's... Whatever. Alright, whatever. That works. Alright, let's use this MRE. Gotta love those sounds, right? Crap. Oh, this is not good. Whoa! Okay, I didn't see that coming. Alright, we're pulling up outside of town, because apparently you cannot sleep inside of town. I think this is still too close, right? Yeah, I think this might be. Let's come up here and see if we can't... Shit. We try to take care of these ones real quick. Okay. Fucking A, man. Are you kidding me? It's never flipping ending. Alright, screw it. We're pulling up outside of town. We know an area that's relatively safe. I try to get an area that isn't stinking like crazy. I guess we're just gonna try to sleep here real quick. Alright, let's do it. Hopefully we don't die. Oh, screw you and your freaking fog, man. Alright, we're gonna get rid of the ration. We will switch out one of our plastic bottles, which we are out of those two already. Oh no, there's one right there. Never mind. That doesn't make any damn sense. Alright. I guess we're going to try to get back into town, but I don't know what to do here. Like, it's just a non-stop freaking go at it. And the weird thing about it is it seems like at night, the zombies just know where you are. Which I've never dealt with. That is definitely a new one. But the good news is we got some spears. What is my new iron pipe is still my weapon of choice. We are getting close-ish to spear level 2, but not really. Maintenance is a third of the way there, though. Tell me that wasn't my tire. Okay, it wasn't my tire. I suppose. Yeah. I purposely drove past you guys for a reason. I was gonna say, this seems like a cop. Are you a cop? Got you. Yeah, we worked all that way to be able to take over the gas station, and then that moved in last night. Look at all this. This is crazy. We just cleared all this. That is freaking insane. Migration in this game is nuts, man. Can you imagine playing this game at all with freaking respawn on anymore? I don't know. I don't know. Like, this is never the way that it used to be. Oh god, it just broke. Ooh, I pushed at the right moment there. Alright, we're gonna get you guys over this way. You guys thought so. We've already got so many in the last couple days, man. It's like you should redo the Sound of Music theme song to the Smell of Bodies instead. So the hills are alive with the sound of music. It's the streets are filled with the smell of dead. Alright, that is crazy. No, all those... So I'm guessing what ended up happening is... I don't... Maybe it's because I was banging on that door. I didn't even think about that. It could have been because I was banging on the door. Because I'm pretty sure... I do want to check out that zombie. He had something on him. He has a large knife on him. And you has a shotgun on you, I think. Alright, that broke my spear. Okay, getting another one up. Getting rid of this broken long one out of the way, and pulling out our last wooden spear behind us, or that's on us right now. Dear Lord, man. Listen, we'll keep on getting it. Like, spear levels are going up, maintenance levels are going up. Alright, I hate the crawlers, so... Alright. Where's that? I think it was this guy right here that had the long knife on him. It's in bad condition. key to the fossil oil station. Yeah, we're already tired at noon again because we're having to fight so many zombies. I can't wait. Over time, we'll just get more and more fitness, more and more freaking strength, and less of these issues. I swear there was a ton of zombies up here. Alright, there was... Wait, there's one up there. Oh, that's... Look, that's what I'm saying. They're migrating. I'm pretty sure it was just in a lot of other areas. I don't even think it was sound that drew them in. They're just moving. Their migration patterns have, like, drastically changed quite a bit. Look at this. Their migration patterns are crazy. As I said, I can't imagine. I legitimately cannot imagine freaking trying to fight these with respawn still on. It would be too much. Just because of the way that they move. Yeah, if you're in a city area, there is like zero chance of safety right now. Just because of the way that these migrate. I mean, look at that. There's another group over there, too. Like, the only way this works is if you go ham and just absolutely destroy as many as you can. Alright, we need to get back up there. And we only have the one zombie there. Dear Lord, man. Been an eventful couple days. Just trying to frickin' fight back into Riverside. We're going to be getting very close to having the spear turn into our favorite weapon here. At least I think so. How many more spears do I have? Wait, what? Oh. Wrong. It chose the wrong one. I was like, wait a second, what? We got 6 more. So we'll attach that to our back. We'll grab 2 more to be able to carry with us. And that'll leave us within 3 in here. We're probably going to throw... I don't know. We'll just keep that stuff on us. Let's take a look around and see what we got here. It's 82 degrees out, so we don't need to turn on the AC right now. Dear Lord. Let's look at all this. Just crazy. Yeah, what's even crazier is the pockets of nastiness that are still out here. or the fact that we haven't hit the downtown area yet at all, and that's going to be a lot nastier. We're getting tired. This isn't good. What I'm trying to do is also make sure that there's nothing to migrate back into this area by just destroying it all. But that tiredness is not good at all. The good news is by the time that I even get like into the motion of like needing to be able to be up at a certain level, I'm gonna have a ton of crap already. You know what? We'll eat these chips. I know this isn't smart. I know I'm wiped out. I just want to see what we're dealing with here. We'll turn it around when you need to. Yeah, we still got a good amount of downtown presence here. Alright. We are less worn, or we are not worn out anymore, so I think we can continue to take on a couple here. Oh, that was too close. That was too close. Oh, I was gonna say, I don't trust that. Oh my god, did I turn around at the right second? Wow. Ooh, something instinctively made me go, yeah, I need to look. Dear Lord, man. Yeah, this might not be good, guys. Whew. And once again, I've been pushed back to the freaking gas station. The hell? It's never ending. You know, even though we're not one-shotting anymore, still pretty freaking effective. Oh, there was one shot. .360 no scope. Gotcha. Whew. Yeah, that's the other thing I gotta be really, really careful for. There are so many bodies here that it's actually risky for me to be around them that much. Like, bad smell we can deal with, but when it becomes the worst one, overwhelming stench, we can actually get sick, and we can turn if we get sick from that. Alright, we're going to go ahead and pull in here real quick. That can kill us. Ooh, you have a big old knife in your chest. What is that? You have a big old hammy belly knife there. It's another large knife that is in really bad condition. Damn it. Come on, get out of this overwhelming stench. Get out of the overwhelming stench. Watched a buddy play this over Discord. It was the first time I think he got infected day one. Yeah, it's not an easy game. Like, it is probably one of the toughest games when it comes to learning curve. Alright, we are very tired, which is a bad thing. And I'm really stupid for driving around like this in a very tired state. Just gonna say that. I'm just trying to see if... You know what? I just realized something. Huh. We'll attempt to be able to take these couple on, but that treehouse has me interested. A treehouse has me interested because we have the ladders mod on. I don't think we can climb up there right now, but... Can you imagine putting like a chair or a bed or something like that up there and just chilling out? Little safe zone inside of, Riverside. Alright, yeah, no, I definitely want to clear you guys out of the way. I don't trust you. And it's only 4:20 p.m. Damn. That's the other thing that's incredibly risky right now. So I know where this is. This is... Oh... I was gonna say, this is where the hit vids is. Should we try to see if this is more clear over... Oh my god, it is not more clear over here. Alright. So... There is a school over here. Which is clearly not a flippin' good idea. Holy balls. Yeah. This is bad. That's just a bad idea overall. And look at this. It's just a never-ending prospect here. Did we dare... Alright, so we're kind of driving around looking for something specific here. If I can find a house that's boarded up. That's what we're looking for, because that is a survivor home. Okay. That's a 998 with a roof cap on it. That 998 could be used to be able to help build mine very nicely. Alright, well, We're gonna try here. I don't think this is gonna work, though. Yeah, that's way too many. That's way too many. That's way too freaking many. I was trying to kind of hoping to be able to chill in one of these houses, but that's not gonna freaking happen. Once again, we are getting pushed back to the damn gas station. Seems to be an open theme here. Sensing a theme here. Do I dare try to go to sleep in the spiffos? You know what I should do? Ah, damn. Can you let me in, please? Thank you. One of these right here. Not safe to sleep here. Yes, I get that. But it is still... just never stops. But if I can take one of these... 35.7% chance to break, but... we did not break it. Nice. The reason why is because even though it's poor, it is still a sleeping bed, or a sleeping area. Because if we are going to get pushed back to the gas station, like we have been again, it's still coming. It's still coming, too. If we're going to get pushed back to the gas station again... crap, this is not going to work, is it? Oh shit, you literally just popped right inside, didn't you? Yes, you did. Alright, so what I'm trying to do here is I'm essentially... yeah, it's not going to work there either. Damn. Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? Dude! What the hell is going on here? Shit. Shit. gotta break. We gotta break. We gotta break. Like, look at this. It's the migration is what it is. The migration is crazy in this game. Alright. Can we just chill in the frickin'... Is this far enough away? I'm kind of hoping it is. Alright, tell me that the... bathroom doesn't have its own door. That's just so slick. Okay, you know, we'll try this. Put that there. What do we do here? Just to give myself some protection here. Damn it, I'm missing one chair. Okay. I might need to make this my fallback point. Like, if it were up to me, I would make the gas station my fallback point, but it doesn't seem like they're wanting to do that. Alright. At least if they come in, they'll have to bang on these freaking chairs, which will give me some time. Alright, it's poor sleeping quality, but we're gonna sleep anyways. Alright. And that worked. Alright, I don't want to talk about the fact that I literally just slept in an open area because the chairs don't do anything. Oh my god. Wow. I didn't realize the chairs didn't do anything. Alright, we are going to spend our time building this up real quick, because that was really bad. I didn't realize that was open like that. I thought I was being slick there. Alright, we got 2 planks, 5 nails. Oh my god, that's actually really, really freaking stressful. Dude, what the hell? No. Alright. Oh, okay, that's how we do it. Okay. Alright. I think what we're going to do is we're going to spend a little bit of the morning kind of securing this area. Those doors aren't the greatest, but, you know. You know what? Because maybe if I do this, we barricade this door, we put the bed thing back here, and then all we have to do is, okay, I think I know what I'm going to do. We'll make this our secure area. Damn it, we need planks. You need to stop screwing with me here. Just realized we can do this and it's a lot easier to be able to disassemble. Wait, I didn't want to disassemble the wall clock. I wanted to disassemble the freaking table. Alright, got 2 more planks here. More nails. We are going to go ahead and build, not craft, build. More barrack. That did not just say it's too fucking dark to craft. Are you shitting me? Alright, maybe I can craft with this open. Nope, still too dark to craft. Oh, that's kind of crap. Let me see if I can't find a light. I have a lighter in here, so we're going to use one of these disposable lighters. And then hopefully that's going to be enough to be able to light my way. Yeah, it does light up a little bit. There we go. Nope, not what I wanted to do, man. Come on. There we go. There we go. Nice little 3 boots there. And you know what we're going to do? We're going to do the disassemble here. Let's get to it. Alright, we got some planks here. We also got some peanuts. Yum. Oh, long day, but at the same time, these are things that we needed to work on. We need to have this kind of fallback area, for sure. Kind of tempted. Much as I don't want to. I kind of want to save that. Sped up tambourine sound is great, yeah. Alright, a little bit more safe in here because the fact is we've got this back door hit there. We can have this door as a safety, and if they try to come up, we got the blockade there. So what we can do is we can make this back area our chill spot. Now, watch me accidentally break the bench. Just saying, watch it happen. I fucking hate this game. I hate this game with a passion. You suck so damn much. Alright, that should be enough. The problem is, now I need to get a completely new sleeping setup in here. Alright, there we are. Nice little sleeping area in here. And zombies should not be able to notice me. Alright. Why are we overweight? Damn box of nails, I'm guessing. And the spears probably don't help. Are you guys kidding me? There was actually nothing over there. What? This migration is just insane. I can't imagine taking on Louisville with something like this. Alright, we don't have... Yeah, as of right now. You know what? We're gonna eat half our fruit jam here. And these all will follow me up. Interesting. And we're already drowsy. The only thing that I can rejoice in the fact is that there's no... that there's no respawn. Yeah, it takes place in Kentucky. I did not realize we had a general store here. That is a free mop for another spear. Okay, we have some white beans, we have some kidney beans. We can't cook them up like we have them right now, but those are foods that can actually go a long ways, because what I can do is I can put some water in a pot and I can cook them up on my old stove, and we can... oh my god. Freaking love general stores, man. Some yeast, some vegetable oil, some cocoa powder, some can of oats. Oh, beautiful. Right, not caring about that. Hand scythe and scythe are only for grass cutting, so don't care about that. We'll take the cola because that is a 2-liter bottle. Take the white beans and the dry ramen noodles. Okay, we might have actually found food to be able to keep us going even outside of our other issues here. Casual day pack. That's sad. The cow's milk is nice, but the rest of it is sad as hell. It really is. Oh, a rotten corn dog? No. Rotten burger, rotten muff? No. Zazel, thank you for that subscription with your Twitch Prime. I appreciate you, man. That is actually really awesome. You only had one Prime and you chose to be able to use it on me. How, probably could have used it on someone else. You know. I appreciate you so much. I really do. Hey, more condiments here, too. Alright, so we have found a decent amount of food here. That's actually really good. Okay, we found a new flashlight. And oh, score. I just saw what was above it. A box of flippin' batteries. That's 12 freaking batteries, people. That's amazing. Also, Woodcraft episode 1, just hanging out in here. Just dropping in to say hi. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for that sub. I appreciate you. Wait, a long stick. That is another thing that we can turn into a spear, by the way. Mason's trowel? No. A whetstone? I'm actually probably going to grab that because we don't have one with us. Leaf rakes we can't do anything with, unfortunately. Kitchen knife we can. Frying pan we cannot. And there's tons of TP. Alright, my question is... I mean, this is freaking awesome. All that food is game-changing. Like, all that food is game-changing. Well, batteries are huge just plain because the... Wait. I totally read that wrong. I totally read that wrong. No, I didn't read that wrong, but I read it as in the innocent way of vibe, not the way that you meant it. Oh, dear Lord. I totally read that as in like the feels, like the vibe, you know. I did not. I am too innocent for no. Alright, so we now have a box of batteries, which I should just go ahead and open up. Then we can throw the 12 batteries in there. Whetstone can go in there. The long stick. We're gonna carve a spear. We'll do the same thing with the mop. This is freaking crazy. Hi, Sonny. I hear you. Baby. Meow, meow. Alright, this is gonna go in both hands. You are gonna go on the back. You are gonna go in my backpack. Hi, baby. Come here. What's wrong? Oh. Yeah, it probably is. Actually, I don't know. Like, I've never really experienced that side of you. If you really think about it. It's because I've never really brought the conversation. Ow! Station there. Really? Oh, weirdo. Alright, we have a flashlight now. That's what's important. We are tired. But I want to keep on checking out this general store because that general store can probably be a nice little saving force for me. Even though I don't really need anything in here. I don't think I do. A mime waistcoat skirt. That would be interesting. Alright, this is the bathroom. That is a warehouse thing of some type. Or, there, a warehouse thing of some type. I mean, it is. Oh. Well, son of a... No shot. Okay, the food jackpot was sitting right... Wait a second, that's not food jackpot. We'll take butchering one, though. Oh, we just need one of them, please. Thank you. Habaneros and sugar beets. Interesting. A little bit. It's been some time, but I don't know because it's not been like something that's been anything loud to be able to make that a problem. Cinnamon flour yeast. Can I make some cinnamon bread? Okay, we'll do that. Yeah, there's nothing been like super loud to be able to really kind of test it. And I'm not gonna push it. Alright, we got more canned food. Yeah, we definitely ran into a little bit of a jackpot here. Instead of having to go all the way to the freaking Gigamart. Even though I still want to go all the way to the Gigamart, we just don't have the room for it right now. Oh my god, look at all this. The ramen noodles, the black bean, like this stuff is huge. Another rake for another spear. An animal feed bag. Pipe wrench I'm going to take because we found out those are really good weapons, actually. We'll take the box of nails as well. I need to be very careful about what I'm picking up here. Respirator filters would be... Yeah, you know what? We always need respirator filters. We will need those. I need to grab a freaking, what do you call it? A respirator on the way back. But I think what we're going to do... Fuck me. Are you shitting me? Did you guys see this? How does this happen? Okay, we can't... Oh, I mean, if you guys keep on showing up on different doors, we'll do it. That oddly works for me. Oh shit, we don't have another spear ready. Oh crap. You know what? Screw it. We're going this way. Goodbye. Just realizing I think the vehicle brought him in. But still, where did you migrate from? Where the f did you come from? Seriously. Like, that's freaking wild, man. Alright, let's get some of this stuff off of us. Oh, we don't have any more room to be able to get it off of us. I guess we need to go home anyways, but this is crazy. Oh, so we know there is another 998. We do not know the condition that it's in. we know it's going to take frickin' hell. Are you shitting me? Like, it's a, like, I get that respawn, like, respawn is off, but the migration almost makes respawn seem like it's not. Which is pure insanity. That did not work at all. That did not work the way that I wanted it to. It would have been so much quicker just going around. As I said, I need to build like a wood road over here. Much as I want to get into town for that 998 with the roof rack, it's the least of my worries. It's raining now. I didn't even think about that. The rain is so good. Yeah, for like there's been very little firework popping here, and I think a lot of it is just plain because of the fact that I mean, I'm not going to get into the politics of it or anything, but there's a lot of people that are not very proud of what is going on in this country right now. So, yeah, that is so much food. We just took our 11 kilos worth of food and like tripled it at least. Yeah, no, it was crazy. Like I can't believe that that happened. Now my question is, I have flour and yeast, which means technically I should be able to make bread. So I'm gonna try that, see what we can do here. Let's see if we can craft bread. Prepare bread dough. It needs a rolling pin, a bowl. Interesting. I did not realize that we needed those. So yes, you definitely need tools in this. 2 uses a salt as well to be able to make that. We can also make breaded onions. That's interesting. Breaded shrimp. We'd probably have to catch the shrimp, obviously. Um. Ooh. Flour spoon bowl. So we need a bowl and a baking tray, and we could make breaded shortbread cookies. That's interesting. Alright, so we're just not there yet, but still, that's a lot better. We're already up to 31 kilos worth of food now. The other thing that we should probably do is attach that to our, well, actually, stop that, please. Equip in both hands. And then we have this rake that we're going to carve into a spear real quick. And then that can go on our back. Both hands. Why is it not showing which one's on the back? I don't know. I guess. Really weird. Once again, I don't know what we're going to do with half this stuff. I do want to start working on some other things, though. We're going to get the crowbar, the whetstone, the butchering, the wood glue, the box nails off of us, though. And we're probably going to think about... Oh, that box nails off of us, too. Please and thank you. Yes. Pipe wrench can come off of us. Screwdriver can go back in our inventory along with the hacksaw. Kitchen knife can go in there. Ball peen hammer can go back in our area there. Vehicle key can go back in our keys ring. Why that's not there, I don't know. The broken long stick can go in here. And pretty sure I've got the other bag in here right now. Yeah, because we have this here, which I will go ahead and equip on my secondary. And we can hold a couple more things in here. Crap. Right now it's... I'm going to take the lighters, but I want to keep the other stuff in here. So we're going to go switch these out. So welding torches, that can go in there, that can go in there. Take the car battery charger, in case we need it. Because I will tell you right now, this car is banged up enough that if that 998 is in good condition, I'm probably just going to go ahead and keep it. And I'm just going to dump this truck. So I want stuff that is not going to be overly, like, taken out here. So we want to grab some food, we want to grab most of it, but we'll, like, things like that we'll keep in here. And right now might not be the best idea to be able to go get that, because, holy crap, it is storming. I think it's a good thing we got that food. Gives us something to do. A Snick Snack bar. It's a Snickers bar. Alright, was that it? That was all that stuff, specifically. We do need to get the rest of it off of there, but... the thunder tricked me. I thought it was thundering here. Check my phone for... No, it's definitely one of the things in game. You know, the other thing I gotta mention is from where this character started, with like the haircut and stuff like that, it's definitely gotten, hair's gotten a lot longer. Because she had a crew cut when we started this. Alright. It's because I'm carrying too much weight. That means that my health is going down. Because we got minor damage from carrying too much weight. Yeah, look at that. We have legitimately gone from where we were up to nearly 50 kilos worth of food from 11. So yeah, we're in better condition than where we were. I mean, look at her. Freaking, that hair is, what is that considered now? It's not a bob anymore even. No, it's just long hair now. Yeah. She's officially gone from a crew cut all the way to long hair. Alright, let me go ahead and check the generator real quick. Still 87%, and all we're doing is powering lights, so... let's see... Oh. I'm accidentally hitting the natural water source, not the barrel. There's 71 liters in there so far. That's nice. And 81 liters. Let's see what that does for this. How much do we have in the sink? This is the telltale sign. The sink we have... 72 liters. That's interesting. But still, 72 liters is a lot of freaking water. So... for a singular person, 72 liters is a lot of freaking water. Lee ain't judging shit. Lee's dead. Yeah, it just went there. Bro. Speaking of which, I do have the Telltale, definitive series that I do need to go through. Thingy-majiggy. Alright, we are tired. It's midnight. Let's get some sleep. Let's see what this does. Don't die of hungriness, because I forgot to eat. Just talked about how we have 5 times the amount of food that we used to have, and then I forget to eat. Like an idiot. You know what? Screw it. We are that hungry. Let's eat an entire can of oats dry. Let it expand in your stomach. That acid reflux taste. We're still losing weight. That's crazy. Alright, we are overweight for whatever reason. Probably because of all the stuff that's on us. You know what? Screw it. We are just gonna... we need to keep the claw hammer on us. That's about it. A knife needs to stay on us. Another water bottle needs to stay on us. The claw hammer, the hacksaw, and the screwdriver need to stay on us. Why are we so overweight? Like, actually, why are we so overweight? That makes zero... I mean, is it just because of the spears? Which I suppose this is a backup spear. I think it's because of the spears. And because we have 3 plastic water bottles on us right now. That probably doesn't help. And because we have the flashlight on us right now, which we do not need. There we go. We're down to a relatively decent weight now. So what I want to do is continue with this. We will go ahead and take all into this, as we are going to attempt to get over and get that 998. So we need a gas can, and that's essentially it. Well, and the car battery charger. The car battery charger and the gas can are essentially all we need. Just need to make sure what we got in here. We do... Alright, we're keeping the batteries in there for now. The wooden spears can be kept in there. Those can be kept in there. That doesn't need to be kept in there. The pistols don't need to be kept in there. Box of nails doesn't need to be kept in there. Alright, I think the rest of it is good. Alright. Alright, we are going to go ahead and try to put the guns in this area right now. Because I don't want to mess around with guns right now, but eventually. Still haven't played the final season. Yeah, I've got the, like, definitive edition, so it has all of them, with, including the Michonne. And I do need to go through that eventually one of these days. I just have a very big question of whether I'm going to do it on stream or if I'm just going to record. We also have a box of canned peas that I completely forgot about here. Dear Lord. We're going to put those right there so I don't forget them because they're sitting there. Alrighty. Box of nails can go in there. We're actually going to take that rifle onto our person because I'm going to switch that over to where the other stuff is. Alright, let's go ahead. Rounds, holster. Shells on up. And then the MSR 700 rifle, which we have an MSR 788 as well. Funny thing is, I think we're good right now. Other than getting the remainder of the stuff out of here. Oh. We didn't get the remainder of the stuff out of here. Oh, man. I swear if I paid attention to half the crap I said to myself, I would actually get some shit done every once in a while. We'll take the welding torches with us. I'll take the MREs with me. I don't mind that stuff. Because I can transfer this stuff over if I need be. Are both these gas cans full? One of them. Yeah, they both are. We'll take one of them. We'll drop this bag. It's only noon, so we're going to go ahead and go. We are still overweight because of the damn, what do you call them? Alright, we're going to go to the 998. I don't care about anything else. We're going to try to go get that. Going that way, it's not bad because I can just charge straight forward. And if we can get the 998 and it's in good condition, I don't know. Where are we needing to go now? It is down here on Marvin Place, so I think. Where's it on Kennedy? I might take Olin Road up there. I think that it might actually be smarter. I think Olin Road going up there might be a little bit smarter. I love how the rain wipes out the freaking lines on the road as well. Like, oh, they just don't exist. Not anymore. Alright, we're coming back, or we're coming up on the back end here. Shit. Come on, man. Alright. Okay, that is an interesting... I don't want to hurt him. Do you really want to hurt me? Get down. Get down. Sit down. Get down. Thank you. You are interesting. A big hiking backpack with what looks like to be a ton of crap in it. Some new military boots, which I will take. A pickaxe. Interesting. What is in this big hiking bag first? Okay. Okay, guys, you're pissing me off. Damn it. Stop it. Can we... Oh my god, there's more in the frickin' woods. They keep coming from the trees. Alright, anything? Animal care. Aiming. Oh my god. Aiming 1 is big. Beef jerky. A duct tape holster. That's different. Okay. And I just saw something down here that is really freaking cool. Oh, other than mac and cheese. Armor in the Iron Age. Pioneering carvers. Pork rinds. A small protective case. Louisville North map. It broke. Insect repellent, napping, a gas mask filter. Foraging 2 will take. Tracking 2, no. Small protective case. I don't know what that's for, but I gotta take it. Like, I don't know what's in there. And an annotated map. Alright, what is in this small protective case? A blank key and a small file set. Here. Take my broken... whatever the hell. I don't know what that is in there for. Doesn't make any sense. Let's go ahead and take that. Drop that. Put the next wooden spear on our back. And get rolling. They came from the trees. Yeah. slightly worried. As I said, like this is proving to me that the population has just spiked. Shit, man. Seriously? Come on, guys. Damn it, it broke again. No! You a-hole. Almost. Whew. And my question is... I don't really want to put... I should have grabbed that freaking hiking bag to be able to put these things into. It would have made it easier to be able to tear apart. Oh my god, there's so many freaking cars over there. Alright. Let's get up here real quick. Where's this 998 at? By the way, this might be a really freaking stupid move. Just saying. It might be a very stupid move. Because of how much freaking... Yeah, there it is. We'll put this over here. I did see this zombie over here. Yeah, this might be a really stupid move. Is that a freaking football player? The hell are you? Oh. What are you? No idea. Alright, most of you didn't follow me down. Alright, awesome. We get in? We can. There is no key, it looks like. There is a JS2000 shotgun in here. Alright, we're gonna try something. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. No gas. Please be in decent condition. Oh my god. Alright, well, the short answer is it's not in decent condition, folks. The engine's better than the other one, for sure. And it has more parts on it that I did not have before, so I think it's still worthwhile. And we're just going to abandon this vehicle here. I see the other zombie coming up from up there. Dude, stop. Get in the fucking vehicle. Shut up. This will require a lot of work. However, the reason why I'm doing it is because if you look at this roof rack here, that's another 95 space on top of the 110 that's in here. Plus 4 seats and a gun rack. It's kind of a no-brainer. What we need to do is grab everything we can and start getting into here because it's going to drive a little bit, but it's going to drive a little but we just need to be really careful about driving this back. But then we will have 2 998s or 998s to be able to work on, and that's big. Especially since this one also has a bull bar on it. And the exhaust, I believe, which makes it not sound as bad. Back cover, trunk barrier, front bumper. It doesn't show the bull bar and stuff like that on there. Interesting. But the only thing this one is technically missing is the armor, and then obviously everything needs to be repaired. But hey, dingus. Screw you. Alright, so we are now looking inside here real quick. All of this can be moved into here. Nope. I do need to get rid of some of the stuff in here. Like the eraser. Probably not very telling for this. So, you know, the book, probably not. Everything else is good though. Alright, it's only 21 pounds worth of stuff. We can get it all out of there. Alright. Oh my god. Man, am I glad physical therapy is over for the week. Oh. Had to kick my ass this week. I don't know where we have that. Now there's part of me that wants to turn this thing into like charge mode against some other zombies. Like the old vehicle, that is. But I've got to be careful because, once again, this doesn't have the repair on it. It's going to be in rough condition. So, you know what, screw it. We'll keep the book. We'll keep the damn book. Metal baseball bat can go in there. The nightstick can go in there. Yes, Sonny, I can feel you rubbing up against my leg. How are you doing? You think I don't feel you there, kitty? Mama? Yeah. Yeah. I'm definitely underweight there. Alright, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to aim this one this way to get out of here. Trying to think how I wanted to do this. Because we are tired. However, alright. Oh my god. I have no idea what that is up there. Huh. Hi, guys. I mean, I kind of wanted to see how many zombies are in town. And there's a lot. There's clearly a lot. However, if I can lessen a couple of them, then that all the better. Oh my freaking god. Okay, maybe this is not the smart idea. There's Enigma books right there, by the way. Shit. Oh, God. There's the Gigamart. Okay. We kind of know what we need to do then. Oh, don't hit the raccoon. Oh my god, wow. Uh-oh. There's the school. Oh god. If I could learn to drive in Alliance, that would help. trying to freaking drive properly here because I cannot take very many hits on this thing. Okay. I think we're good. We're hungry, but we can stop and get something to eat, or stop and eat something real quick. You know what? We deserve a damn full container of cow's milk. Oh, come on. I don't care. Just let us get back. Oh my god. Okay, well, we just took out Papa. Oh my god, that was more than one. Oh no, it was more than one. There's two legs there. We're gonna pick him up. Oh, we got a doe too. No. Damn it. We got both Mama and Papa. Wait, how do we... Where's the doe? Oh, there it is. It's like, what the hell? Alright, pick him up. We don't have any freaking... What do you call it? But... part of the reason why I avoided hunting and stuff like that is because... Oh my god, we can't... It's 54 pounds! What the hell? Alright, screw it. We're gonna... Really stupid. We're gonna carry it on us, but... I just need to get back. That's the first time I've not been able to stop when deer get in my way. Like, usually it's rabbits that are the problem. Alright, well... Yeah, this travels a lot better, I guess, across that. Alright, well, now I gotta figure out... Hold on a second here. Hold on a second here. I might be able to figure something out here real quick. We're gonna go to the gas station quick. I need something to be able to keep these bucks good. Otherwise, they're just gonna go bad right away. I wish I had salt on me because I would make beef, or I would make venison jerky, but... Also, probably not a bad idea to be able to fill this thing up with gas, right? Oh, it is the other side that gas is up. Interesting. Alright, two things I need to do. We need something bridge-wise here. We're gonna try to... I guess it's too heavy for the inventory. My question is, how many are they per? 40 pounds per. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that. what I might need to do... Wait, there's items in the inventory? Oh, that's right, melted ice cream and shit. And since when is these 40 pounds? Apparently we can still carry it anyways, which is interesting. Let's turn this on. Please no sneaking up on me, zombies. Shit. Okay, that's not good. That's not good. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Get down. Thank you. Alright. Screw it. We're just gonna have to make do with this. That's enough. We're not running this risk. It's still a half a tank, so, you know, it's much better than nothing. Especially since we're not going to be taking this thing out specifically for a while. We need to do a lot of repairs on it first. Alright, the one thing I do need to do is first and flippin' foremost, I need to get upstairs, I need to set up that freezer, and then I need to drop that buck and that dough in the freezer. Alright. So yes, our generator is now going to be using something other than this, so our generator is going to go way down in frickin' info here. Yeah, it's now 19 days instead of 98 days because of the popsicle freezer. Still, that's doable. It's very doable with the gas station right there. It just means we can't go out all over the place. And here's the thing. I can pick that thing up and move it if I need to. Once the deer are gone, like the venison is gone. Our problem is right now the venison. We got a lot of food. Where's the buck? There it is. Wait, what? How? What? We do this? There we go. Now can I pick him up? Alright, yes. Yeah, I get it's heavy. I don't even know if I can shove him in a freezer. It's 54 pounds. Or 54 kilos. He's a big buck. Yeah, because we could only hold 30 there. I'm going to see if it's one of those things where you can... Yeah, no, it doesn't work. We are going to have to butcher him. Damn, that's disappointing. I'm going to see if I can't read the butchering book first. Stop freaking moving like that, please. Alright, the whitetail doe is... Am I seeing that correctly? Does that say 87 pounds? Or 87 kilos for a doe? That can't be right. That can't be right. That says 80... How does the doe weigh nearly 30 pounds more than the buck does. That makes 0 sense. Alright, my problem is I need to find if I have a butchering book before these go bad. That way I don't waste the experience. I swear I had a butchering book somewhere. Down there, that's for sure. Down there. Butchering one, right here. I was like, I swear I found one. Alright, this is really weird to be able to try to... Alright, hopefully these deer don't go bad while I'm reading this. It shouldn't take too long. Let's go ahead and drop our spears in our backpack just to be able to get some weight off of us. And we'll read butchering really quick. I realize it's 1:20 in the morning. We are literally just going to stay up tomorrow. It's going to be... Wait, why are we getting cold? It's September 5th. We shouldn't be getting cold. That's not good. Alright. 8 o'clock in the morning. Alright. Please tell me the deer are still good. You get less meat and no leather without a butcher hook. Interesting. And by the way, it doesn't sound like... It doesn't feel like they go bad. Interesting. What I need to do is build a butcher hook then. Alright, we just need 2 planks and 2 nails. Watch them go bad while I'm looking for this stuff. Could be just my luck. That is a carton of nails. Holy crap. We'll open 1 box, I guess. Yeah, I know freaking nails are heavy in this game. There's our planks. Where do I put this? I mean, there's already a stain here, so we might as well, right? Alright, can we just put this down now? Wish we could just click on the ground and... Oh, butcher hook. Add corpse. Oh! There we go. Let's gather the meat. Why would I want the blood? Yeah, it should be, yeah. Buck should be heavier. Why would I want the blood? We'll gather the leather, I guess. Oh my god. That's... Can be processed on a softening beam. We're gonna place that right here. Yum. Give me 1 second. I am gonna fill my water up because I... Yummy. You know what? Screw it. You know, we have... We're gonna butcher the meat real quick. Wait. Oh, butcher. Okay, there we are. Gather the meat. Do I want the head? No. That's not me. God, those noises. Those noises are something else. 4 cuts of venison. Oh my god, look at all those cuts of venison. Animal sinew? What are these used for? Alright, so what we're going to do is we are going to put the venison in the freezer. I don't know what sinew is for. I'm just going to go ahead and put it in there for now. Yeah, those noises or something. Like blood sausage? I mean, maybe. But do you need a... It says bleed, don't you need a bucket for that? I don't think we have a bucket. And at this point, I kind of hope we don't. But I know it gives me... Oh, fuck. We do. I don't know what it's used for. But I want to get all the experience that we can. Oh, so the blood isn't there anyways. I don't want the head. So we're just going to go ahead and remove this. Oh my god. Curious how heavy it is now. Being that it's... You're telling me it's still 72 pounds with all the meat and skin removed from it. Fuck off. That is such a... It's so stupid. I'm sorry, but that is... No, that's not right. Here, we're gonna go... We're gonna let nature reclaim you. That's so stupid. Alright, let's get up here and do the buck dome. By the way, I have never done this in Zomboid. I've never done, like, other than just a quick butcher of, like, a rabbit that I accidentally hit. I've never done this. This is all new to me. And it's a little jarring, not gonna lie. Alright, but gather the leather. I think we're just gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna take the leather and the meat, and then we're gonna put them out there. Even though the buck head, I wonder if we can get I wonder if there's anything with antlers that we need. You do get antlers. Carved napping tools, carved small handles. You can use antlers for things. So I think Alright, well that gets rid of the corpse completely. Interesting. Stag head. Oh, you can research off of it. hold on a second. We'll research in a second. I might go get the dough then. I didn't realize you could research off of it to be able to learn things. 3 animals and who as well. How much venison? Less venison. As I said, it's... So you're telling me we only have a total of 2.14 pounds worth of venison? I mean, they deal with a lot of hunger, so I'm good with that. And we just learned, like, butchering 2, like, within no time, by the way. Deer leather, we need a softening beam. Yeah, I mean, you're mortuary. You assistant or are you a mortician itself? I can't remember. Mortician itself. Alright, so I gotta ask, just for frickin' science's sake here, how tall are you? Alright, I don't know what we just learned off that. I didn't. 5'5", still not tall enough though. So I wasn't saying like that, but what I was gonna say is like compared to you're a mortician, you have dark hair, like Morticia. Like, all right, so we are. I don't know what to do with the stag head. Oh my god, we can slice the animal head now. I was gonna make fun and say you need to find yourself Short King. I don't think we can do anything with the skeleton. I don't think we can leave the dough here like this either. I didn't even think about that. Because once I put the skeleton down, it's gone. So I think we do need... I hate that we have to remove the head, but I think we do need to remove the head. Yeah, I was going to say, she's like 6'1" or something like that, if I remember correctly. I also need to watch my health, because we are very hungry right now. Alright, well, let's do this. Let's make me hate myself by gathering a frickin' doe's head. Yeah, I legitimately just got creeped out by that. Like, that made me frickin'... So I'm just curious. When I put the skeleton down, what does it do? Oh no, it's right there. Like, oh, get bones. Wait, what? Animal bones. So where is this? It's right here. There we are. So that's what it is. You get... Here's the thing. I guess if we're going to do something like this, it might be better off to be able to do, like... I don't know. It's got to be something. I was going to say, it might be, at least to be able to... I mean, if you're going to accidentally kill the animal, I guess the best way to be able to deal with it is to... like, at least... properly, you know, use everything on it. so we can figure out something there. It did say something about... What did it say about slicing the head? Where did it say that? Oh, there we are. I know, this is going to be... Oh my god, I didn't want... No! I'm guessing if I do this, it gives me the skull, the brain, and the antlers. No, the stag skull still has antlers on it. Convert into wearable. I mean, I've never really been hunting, but that's because I just... I shouldn't say... I don't know what I'd get into. Like, I don't know what I would do with it, if I'm being honest. Alright, I do know animal brains can be used for quite a few things. I wouldn't be surprised to be able to know that it would be able to be used for something else here. I don't think they're going to go bad, so we're just going to go ahead and place them here. Which is so fucking weird, but I just don't want to use everything on it. So it looks like the deer skull with the stag can be converted into a wearable? I'm curious about this. I don't know. Like, I've never... Okay, that's fucking sick. That is fucking sick. Okay. I don't think it provides, like, any... Yeah, it doesn't provide insulation, it doesn't provide condition, it's just Authentic Z is on it. Let's place it somewhere, I guess. That freaks me out. We'll put it here. And I guess we'll keep your lady next to you. There we go. Together forever. Yeah, I know. Alright, we are incredibly tired. It is 5 p.m. But we have venison now. Which, you know what? We're going to go ahead and maybe cook up some venison. Let's see what we got here. We got some pretty even cuts, honestly. They're all 21 to 23 hunger. So let's go ahead and grab 2 cuts of venison out of here. Let's grab this empty pot. I just want to grab the empty pot. Let me grab the empty pot. Damn it. Thank you. We're going to fill it up with water. We're going to create a... Oh, it's uncooked, so I can't create the stew yet. Okay. We need to create the stew first. Or we need to cook the venison first. Alright, so... Oh, I can't just have it in here. I need to take it out. Okay, so we'll take the matchbook out, and we'll put... We'll take this pan, and we'll take a notebook out. We'll actually put this... Can I put it in the pan? No, the venison needs... Oh, it's frozen, that's why. You can't add frozen food. Got you. Got you. So it doesn't need to be in there like that. Alright, let's light this. Alright. Alright. We have... Oh, it's no longer frozen. Canada frozen... What? 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 Oh no, it's still frozen. It's just... There we go. Alright, let's do that. Now we're gonna make ourselves a venison stew. We will add some seasoning salt. We will add some vegetable oil to be able to keep it sticking. Add some pepper. Add some garlic powder. And then I have an idea here. We have some black beans and stuff like that in here. So let's see. We can add so many things in here. We could add black beans. We could add white beans. We could add... They're not adding cinnamon. We could add kidney beans. Where's the rice? There's rice in here, wasn't there? Oh, you can't add rice to it. Interesting. That is interesting. Oh, you probably need to cook the rice first. Then what we're going to do is we're going to add kidney beans. We're going to add white beans. And I don't think we can add anything else in there. I guess we can add some flour. I guess this is going to make a thicker stew base. And obviously some butter as seasoning. And some olive oil. We're not adding cinnamon. Not doing it. That is a 67 hunger stew. Let's do this. A venison and bean stew. Look at the thirst, the boredom, the unhappiness. Like, it brings back... So that fills my happiness gauge. It fills my boredom gauge. It fills my thirst gauge. Like, it deals with so many things. Hi, baby. Oh my god, someone is just... loving up on me, but the moment I pick you up is the moment you're gonna go like, nope, 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 not doing it, Dad. Not doing it, Dad. You're okay. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're like, Dad, stop kissing me. Your fur is so flippin' soft. It's ridiculous. So I started doing something new. Usually what I would do for her meals is she would get a can of her wet food, a little bit of water added to it to be able to make a, like a broth to it almost, or like a gravy to it. And then I would add like one of those squeeze tubes into it, which is just a couple more calories, and it makes a thicker broth. Well, recently I started realizing that there is a benefit, just like fish oil is a benefit to humans. They have feline forms of salmon oil that are very good for for cats. Very good for their kidneys, for their heart, for their skin, for their fur. And I started adding that, just a eighth of a teaspoon, to each of her meals, and oh my god, she looks so much better. Her fur is softer. She's running around more. Like, even though she's only 5 years old, she's got a little bit more energy. Like, it's just so freaking good. It really is. Love it. Hi, baby. I know. I'm curious that if this gets better with once it's cooked. If it goes from 6700 up to something else. Yeah, so the salmon oil that I... Here, hold on a second. Yeah, it went up to 87. Nice. And here's the thing is, this isn't going to go bad. Alright, we are going to eat a quarter of this damn thing. Yeah, I'm eating it directly out of the frickin' bowl. Or out of the frickin' pot. Alright, we can apparently eat another quarter of it. And then we're going to throw it in the freezer. Wow, we are that hungry. Holy crap. Another quarter of it. Look at that. We are finally good. So there's only 21 left in it. Now, if it were up to me, I'd be bursting these onto bowls. I don't have bowls. Now, I might be able to carve bowls, so I have to look into that. Yeah, it's a... Hold on a second. It is a specific type of salmon oil that is really freaking good for them. It's called Zesty Paws. Yeah, it's Zesty Paws Wild Alaskan. Let's see if I can grab this real quick. It's a little bit on the pricey side, but... And it works for dogs and cats. And, like, for her size, because she's only 12 pounds, she only needs a quarter of a teaspoon per day. Otherwise, they can gain weight with it. Because it's such high K-calories. Let's see real quick. Let's see if we can grab this real quick so I can show you. There we go. It is $26.97. I caught it on sale before. Actually, it's like $30 for a 16 ounce. You shouldn't need a 16 ounce. I got an 8. Well, I guess you can't get it right now, but I got an 8.5 ounce, and the reason why I got an 8.5 ounce is because it's only good for 2 months, which means you're not even going to go through it if you're only doing like a half a teaspoon type thing. But it's called Zesty Paws Wild Alaskan Salmon Oil for Dogs and Cats, and it's freaking amazing. It's amazing. It really is. I will warn you, it stinks to flippin' high heaven. Like, very bad. It stinks of, like when you're freaking, like, filleting fish, and you're in that fish fillet, like, and you're in that, like, you know, in the, like, thing that you need to do there. It's pretty big. 3 cats, as I said, like, you gotta figure, even if you're going through a teaspoon and a half a day, how many teaspoons are in an ounce? There's 6 teaspoons in an ounce. So that means you're getting 64 teaspoons. 1.5. So if we went 16 fluid ounces, yeah, that would be... No, that would be... 16 fluid ounces would be 96 teaspoons, not 64. So 96 teaspoons, even at 1.5, like a half a teaspoon per cat, per day, you're not going through that within 2 months. You're just not. It'll be 90 teaspoons you would go through if you did 2 30-day supplies, 60 days of a teaspoon and a half a day would be 90. So yeah, you wouldn't need to get more than the 16 ounce. 16 ounce would be plenty enough. It would actually be 6 ounces more than you need. So, or that's 6 teaspoons more than you need. So, yeah, no, she freaking... And here's the thing. She likes it. Alright, we are incredibly tired. We've been up longer than a day here. Even though we probably had our best food in a long time. We have a lot of freaking... We have 116 in here. we are finally going to wash ourselves up. Because we have the water for it. Well, and that's the thing, is I think the reason why she likes it is because not only does it have the, like, the very fishy smell to it, it also has that, like, that fish oil texture, so it's like eating, it probably tastes like eating fish to them. And, like, I will tell you right now, like, there's a lot of people who are going to be like, oh, it's probably cheaper to be able to get, like, fish oil. No, don't. Do not get human fish oil and give it to your animals. Just don't. They have different formulas for stuff like that, and cats and dogs need different things than humans do. It's a bad idea. Just in case anyone's seeing this later and going, oh, that's, you know, no, don't. Do not. You will actually do really bad things to your animal if you do that. But I think what we are going to do, now that we have washed up... We did not just use all that water. Oh my god. Okay, apparently we were so freaking dirty, we just used 100 liters of water. Alright, I think from now on, because I think this is the one that has... That's the 12 liters of water. This is 100. We're going to turn this into our wash bin here. And then the other one is just going to be specifically for drink. Because apparently it doesn't hook up to that now. Which is weird. I suppose we can transfer the liquids into the other one, right? No. No, why would I do that? I want to put it into the other ring collector. That's weird that you can't do that. And apparently a sink can only connect to one space or one singular ring collector now. Which is weird. Alright, but we are washed up completely. We are full as we can get. We have long, luxurious hair. Actually looking really good here. And everything is, you know, doing what it needs to do here. Now, the one thing that I do have to watch out for, as I said, is the generator now only has 18 days to it. The condition is going down. I think what we are going to do really quickly is I do want to build up that condition real quick, if it's going to be on. I do want to build up that condition real quick if that's going to be on. So we're going to grab any watches that we can find real quick. Hopefully. Or not. Are they all in here? Got 2 boxes of batteries in here. 1 digital watch. Completely forgot there underneath digital watch. I was looking for something else. Not in there. Okay, where do these things be at? Nope. Oh, screw off. Where are my digital watches? I had so many of them somewhere. Probably got a couple on me, don't I? No? What I wanted to do was grab, yeah, apparently we... Jeez, where did I put my digital launches? That's crazy. I just wanted to repair the, there's another one. I want to repair the generator before hauling it, so... No digital launches there either. Alright, well that's crappy. I think what we can do is we can put out the fire for this right now. I'm very confused as to where the digital launches went to. Very, very confused. We haven't been picking them up either, which sucks. Oh, there was... Hold on a second, there's some walkie-talkies in there that I can break apart for electric... or some electrical parts at least. Let's... Oh, we can... Okay, we'll research that. Okay, I didn't realize we could. You know what I need to do? I think I need to go through everything and see if there's something that I can research as well. Because you can right-click on things and you can research craft. And I don't know what I can research and what I can't because frickin' it doesn't tell you. You know? Alright. Let's do this real quick. Let's research this. Wait. Why doesn't it allow me to research it now? I am very, very confused right now. Oh, I suppose this isn't open. Still, there is no research craft in this anymore. What in the balls is going on? We're going to put it back in here and see if we can do it from there. Yeah, no, all of a sudden now we can't. Well, what is going on? This game is derping. Alright, anyways. We'll dismantle this. Alright. We have 4 scrap electronics. Hopefully that's enough to be able to do this. Let's drop this crap in here. Other than the battery. We're going to turn off the Jenny for a second, and we're going to repair it. Alright, so each electrical part is like 5 generator. That works for me. That works for me. We'll turn that on. And that just gave me a lot of freaking electrical XP. I mean, it's a decent amount. We're up to electrical 2 now. I mean, we got a lot of stuff done. We're getting some levels in, man. Crazy. Alright, well, it is what it is. We are super freaking tired. I wanted to get that done. I think what we are going to do is we're going to end it here. You, your friends, and family, and loved ones, please stay safe out there. We are on day. What is that? 59 is where we're going to be starting at. So it'll be 59 that we're starting at. We've progressed another 8 days in here. Almost 2 months alive. That's actually really, really nice. We do not really have anyone on Twitch right now, and just a few select people on YouTube. So I think what we're going to do is we're probably just going to end the stream tonight. Not going to do any raids. Once again, you, your friends, and family, and loved ones, please stay safe out there, and we will see you guys again on the next stream tomorrow. I'm trying to go out a little bit early. I'm trying to go a little bit early, so it'll be 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Have a good one. Bye.